Boy, the soap is leaving.
There we go.
When I drink. Oh, it's a spun.
I think my mustache is tickling my nose. Get away from there.
Oh, wow. Seems to be wielding regarding pizza there in the background.
Oh, cool. And APR already has seen us.
Shining.
But for some reason, Twitch is still in the, like, reverse countdown phase, which I guess it does as, like, making sure I don't start before ads finish running or something, maybe?
Reverse countdown?
Yeah, frequently when I first start, it'll...
Count up?
Yeah, like it's saying that the session duration right now is at negative 24 seconds. But usually APR hasn't started before that count up begins either, so it doesn't come up. Okay, well anyway, it's finished counting up now, so hello Internet! It is 8:06 p.m. on Saturday, July 10th, 2021. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. Remy is not visible. And tonight, we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. So let's do that. We are in... Oh, I forgot to turn off the starting scene. Oops. We are in Windsock City. This is session number 88, which, if only I were up to Stitch in time by this point. TV doesn't need to be on. Because, you know, when you hit 88 miles per hour,
yeah,
you see some serious shit. Like Libyans.
If Remy were a little further to the left, you could actually make some use of the TV.
Say what?
You could use it to make her change color.
Oh, yeah.
The TV is big, its light is bright, and the cat is white.
Mm-hmm. So if the TV is emitting color, Remy reflects it.
Like a fluffy, annoying mirror that throws up on the carpet.
Achievement unlocked. Vote Windsock. I've done it. I've been re-elected as mayor of 2 Point County. I couldn't have done it without you, so please make sure you feel well and truly responsible. Sadly, the time has come to put an end to our green project. Sometimes we must have the courage to take 1 step forward and 2 steps back. The tide of public opinion has turned, and so too must my focus to the next hot topic if I'm to be re-elected again. That's right, I will not rest until the latest issue on everyone's mind has been resolved: the education of our county's dogs. Here forever, Tabitha Windsock.
You just got reelected.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I hate the endless election season. Election season used to be really short, and it used to involve cake. And a lot of alcohol. used to involve alcohol.
Cakeahol.
Actually, it was an alcohol-based cake. Or, not based, but soaked.
Alcohol based.
How'd that even happen? Like, there wouldn't be any... What even structure? Oh, we're competing with games done quick.
Yeah.
They're doing Demon Souls. No points until I see a speedrun of Kingsfield. I want them from software deep cuts. You know, from software deep cut sounds like a form of self-harm.
Ward emergency. Bring 'em on. 6 patients with bodily druids.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Oh wait, for... That's druids. For druids, I guess just be like... "Ha!" Yeah, the screaming guy from Mystery of the Drift.
Oh yeah, that guy.
What other guy?
I had no idea. Uh-oh, someone was very bored. Let's see what I can do about this. Wait, where were they?
Attention. Urinating.
They're so bored they went to go poop
Will
in the...
not be tolerated.
And there goes someone else.
Please don't poop in the field. Wait, so Windsock is canceling the Greentown project. But you're not gonna stop till you get 3 stars, are you?
Oh, of course not.
Do you think that will annoy her? I hope so.
I hope so too.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
Because she kind of annoys me. Dang politicians. I have achieved re-election. Time to go on the campaign trail. Do you ever do your job?
Maintenance required in woodwork.
If I spent all year at work doing, like, just working on my resume and cover letters and stuff, I'd be fired for not doing
You're
my
listening
job.
to Nigel Bickleworth on 2
What?
Radio.
Can't afford
I
item.
can afford nothing.
People really ought to stop complaining about Jumbo Corp simply because they happen to be the best and
Hey.
most successful company around. I myself am no stranger to this very kind of envy, which can cause other, less talented DJs to lash out. My response? Let's play some more music.
Yes, Nigel. So much less talent. Yeah, sure. We'll say that. Who would be jealous of... Yeah, I don't think so. just a name. I can't remember his surname right now.
Bickleworth.
Oh, yeah. Pickleworth. How much is a pickle worth?
Okay, that looks like as many as I can get on the walls in there.
That's not as good as the whole "What's Tim Conway" gag.
Actually, wait.
The real question is, what is a Tim Con? Is it like a Tim Tam that's done a dime? Maybe a nickel?
Ah, dang. Okay, yeah, that is the limit then. Everybody to the limit.
You hit the poster Genkai.
Yep. For a room that size, anyway.
Attention. Urinating anywhere
Somebody
in the
seems to fight like
will
an old
not
guy and a
be
half.
tolerated.
Very hungry. But I have so much food all over the place. Do I
All you
need...
have to do is reach out and eat some.
Reach out and eat some. Do 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 do. Your own personal restaurant. Okay, that works too.
Oh, no, carrots was a previous horse.
I mean, there are carrots here too.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh man, do you think the freaking carrots make the patients do the Bugs Bunny thing to the GPs? That sounds really annoying. I feel bad for the doctors. They say an apple a day does something to the doctor, but I feel like the carrot would be far more egregious.
Nurse to injection room.
Oh yeah, I finished the burnt ends lunch yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and then I had a meeting,
Yeah.
and I cautioned everybody to
A rather delicate
let me know
point
if
in
I
this
was
edition of my guide
speaking
to
about
good
things,
manners.
because I was
That
def-
is,
I was
how to
absolutely
properly
full-blown in
use
the
public facilities. First of all, make no noise. Make no contact with any surface. Make no contact with any eyes. And for crying out loud, please at least pretend to wash your hands.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
And now I'm filled with pizza. Two very large slices of pizza.
Hailstorms.
Keel haul that filthy landlord, send him down to the depths below. Drive past that rock up, flank with a bottle of rum and a yo-ho-ho. Oh, you said hailstorm.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought you were referring to the Scottish Pirate Man.
That was pretty severe. Head office. Okay. I'll do that.
People coming in with turtles where their skull should be.
What?
Turtle.
What?
People coming in with turtles where their skull should be.
Oh, yes.
It's a slow progressing disease, but it can be a problem.
Let's see. Oh, I'm definitely going to need more money before proceeding.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the
I need
hospital
Norman.
will not be tolerated.
Just give me the beach. flat getting there, I got you.
Mm-hmm. This room out of the way real quick. Nobody's using it, so it's fine. Oh shoot, that only leaves me room for a 3 right there. I can still work with this, I think.
Do you have a mini SD card adapter?
Yeah.
Something to be able to read the card from.
Oh, I have a micro SD card, which...
That might be. Yeah, I think that's what I.
Okay.
Do you remember? Isn't that what the camera has?
I think so,
One
yeah.
of these itty bitty.
Or it might be a full-size SD card. In fact, I think it might be. I think it is a full-size SD card that it has. In which case you won't need an adapter.
I think you're right. Now that I think about it, I think the issue was that maybe the card reader on my laptop.
It's not the kind of problem.
Well, I thought I had an idea, but perhaps I didn't.
You didn't have an idea?
Not a good one. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can still make this work. Shift that back there.
Bad ideas only.
Bad ideas only. Touch your mom? What?
BadIdeasOnly.com.
Oh.
Hey, Fuzzy.
You need to talk more slowly.
Here, kitty.
a moment to actually have...
You put away plate in what hands?
There is hail falling in the mountain regions, so I advise anyone foolish enough to be up there to use one of Jumbo's ultra-resistant gold-plated umbrellas. Let us hope the hospitals in the area are similarly equipped to deal with the problem.
Meow. Oops, that's not quite what I meant to do. I was not done with that yet. Wind chimes. Nice at first. There.
Oh, baby. And cleanse my hands. That's some hot garbage.
Want some hot garbage?
Yeah, trash can in a warm area.
Oh. Oh, come on.
You had literally some trash at the temperature. Anatidaphobia. Fear that somewhere in the world a duck or goose is watching them. Oh, and of course, Google provides the sufferer with a close-up picture of a duck's face looking kind of angry. And another duck that appears to be standing on the wing of an aircraft and looking in the window.
There. Come on.
What a freaking mallard just...
Oh dear.
just decided to hitch a ride on the plane's wing, apparently. Yeah, looks like this thing's going my way. And really fast.
Okay. It's crowded, but I think this will work. It's a treatment area, so that it should be just like, you know, any visit should be a quick in and out and done. People won't have to spend a lot of time there. Shouldn't. You're hired. Level 4 toilets. I don't already have one?
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Do I have a slightly larger toilets anywhere? Nope, they are all 2-stall. let's see what I can do. Probably close.
A ladybug infestation incident. You know there's an end for infesting things.
I'm not trying to spy on people in the toilet, I'm just trying to grab this thing on the wall. There. In fact, let's see how densely I can pack them. Oh, there we go. That did it. Figured I was pretty close to it.
Since it is likely you did not fully appreciate the last piece of music I played for you, I just want to say how disappointed I am in all of you. For shame! You hardly deserve to listen to a quality show like mine. Let's hope you can better appreciate this next little ditty.
Is the smallest entertainment item. Can I fit one? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitness and tire pizza in my mouth.
Oh.
That joke honestly amuses me more than it probably should. Green-tastic. It's the place to be. Blur. Thinks they once saw Harrison Wolf. Sure, let's get you in here. I'll be adding more rooms of that type very soon. I want to be sure I have staff for them. Ouch. Running a hospital is expensive.
Janitor needed to repair deluxe alerts.
Pest control. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Actually, wait, I'm going to need money before I do anything like that, so... Mayor Tabitha Windsock is refuting the claim that all of her initiatives contain the word thing with the "that's not my thing" initiative. It's really unclear what it's about, if anything, beyond that, but her team have asked if we'd like to host a visit.
I don't know whose that is, but it's not mine.
Is that your thing?
No.
Curious. Research complete.
I know what that is. What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Someone important is arriving.
Now, once I have Demonies, start a new research. Meow. There we go. Cheesier gubbins.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
It's pest control, so let's move that over there for the moment. That's not where I'm going to want for that room to live, but there. All right. Yes, it is worth building another one. Let me have some money and maybe I'll do that. This might actually be a good time to take out a loan. Really.
Just take a hit out alone.
Oh, I still have one Oof.
There's the loan right there. It's at the bank feeding. Take the shot.
And actually, 100K won't get me there, and I don't want to deal with smell my cash.
Yeah. They're butts.
They are
How long did you have the
butts.
first one paid off?
Say what?
How long did you have the first one paid off?
10 months.
Yeah, it depends on how much you need to expand. If you're getting bottlenecked, then it could help. But if 100K won't do the trick.
Yeah, it's the regular SD card,
Mhm.
but the card reader in my laptop
Huh.
did.
That might do a trick later in the month.
Yeah.
You can make some money. I do remember trying this. It does kind of look like you may have a diagnosis bottleneck again.
Yep. And I think I just have like a general patient bottleneck. Okay. Okay. Now I will take the loan. And okay, I need 32K for that. And 22K for that. Rising Star. Ace Radical. Nice.
Oh, neat. That's basically a sweep because no, that doesn't count.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
We all have our differences, don't we? Morning people, night owls, noon bandits. We come in all manner of wonderful flavors. But gubbins come in just one. Cheesy gubbins. There are some things that we can all agree on. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor to Shop Clinic. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
There's been an outbreak of glitchy patch after a faulty bungleware update replaced all user data with a list of woodwind instruments, sorted by price per 100 grams.
Patients arriving with glitchy patch.
That does sound like it has errors. Freaking pickadoos.
Oh,
Doctor wanted in tech support. Thank you. X-ray calling doctor.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but 2 Point County features a true marvel of modern engineering, the Pointy Mountain Bridge. If you enjoy crossing things, you simply must experience it for yourself.
moved on ditching the park's laser rec room.
Oh, cute.
It's got a laser raccoon that lives in the trash can. Very Oscar the Grouch.
You would hope to find them.
New illness, sprout rage. A condition caused by the heated debate surrounding the humble miniature cabbage. Sufferers have been worn down by unsustainable exposure to the sheer volume of opinions. We can treat them, but this only ends when people realize that there are more interesting things to talk about. Well done. Establishments like yours make the mayor's job easier, increase her approval, and, oh yes, are good for the people of the county.
Oh yes, right, people. Forgot about those.
Yeah. The hospital is in debt. Maybe we should go deeper in debt.
That's how you get out of debt, right? More debt.
Debt. Thanks, Holofernes. I need more drink. I'll be right back.
Polls closed to AIDS and diabetes. Wait, no, Greece is closed to AIDS and diabetes.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Oh yeah, so since whenever I get tired of having long hair, which may be sooner than later, I've been thinking about just shaving it all off, giving that a try. I mentioned that to Rose earlier because, like I said, it's probably going to be sooner than later. And she said I should film it. And that sounds like a fun idea.
Yours gonna feel weird.
It is gonna feel weird. Might feel nice though. Cause like my scalp has been really itchy lately.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf
And I feel like that would help.
on 2
You know?
Point Radio.
It's that time of day again. That's right, folks. Harrison Wolf
Reducing the
is
amount of
back
hair
on the
is fine, but I
airwaves.
talked about exposing
Stay
it fully
tuned for
today.
my unique brand of enthusiastic banter.
Excuse me. Ugh. New illness, pine dented. The sufferer is all bent out of shape after bouncing off a piece of woodland. Trees always win, folks. Yeah? What's that? Mm-hmm.
Let me try cutting your hair. You know?
Okay. I just figured, you know, like shaving it, going from
Head office.
like all this to nothing at all, that would make a better video, you know. But yeah, you're right. Letting you try to cut it, and then if it doesn't work out, shaving it anyway. That's a good idea.
That way, if if it looks okay
Mm-hmm.
after I cut it, then I could at least trim your hair in between actually going to have it,
Yeah.
paying money to have it cut. And if it looks terrible, well, it won't really matter because you were going to shave it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Don't fall off, Kitty.
Cute Remy.
In this installment, House Cat writhes about on couch.
Hailstorms.
People just don't like high-efficiency clean burning propellants these days. The numbers are all there for compressed solid hydrogen and ozone, but engineers can't get it working. Gee, I wonder why.
Oof, only cured 2 out of 7 on the glitchy patch.
Nurse to surgery, please.
This stuff blows my mind. Bungle have released a new vitamin tablet that incorporates nanotechnology. You heard me. The tablet scans your body for the vitamins it needs, and then synthesizes them. Either that or explodes inside you and kills you.
Nurse needed in cryotherapy.
Nope, not quite.
Oh, really, Arkansas? It seems that the state of Arkansas bans atheists from holding public office.
Huh.
That's highly unconstitutional.
Mm-hmm.
To repair turbo plunger.
Okay, adding those extra rooms definitely helped.
If you've been trying to get through to the station today, you should know we're experiencing some technical difficulties. Well, if you want to know the truth, I unplugged the phone. Let's just imagine you requested this upcoming song.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
Oh, that's sad. When whales get too old, they can't produce enough energy to surface for air.
Oh.
So dying of old age for a whale literally means drowning because you're too tired to swim up for air.
Mm. I wonder if that might be one of the reasons whales beach themselves.
Then they die from exposure, which might be even worse.
I guess drowning would at least be a relatively quick,
Not as you would expect to find them.
and from what I've heard, rather euphoric. Way to die.
Granted, whale psychology isn't very well studied, so who knows?
Yeah.
It's hard to say cetacean psychology. And that's surprisingly hard to say.
Oh no, it's someone with cubism. I don't have a room for treating cubism.
Ah, oh no. Quick, swim to Guernica. Not sure that'll help. Shoot. Laser Guernica?
Mortimer! Mortimer! You've just won another Grand Point final! How do you do it?
Well, I couldn't do it without my cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The answer to every question.
More 2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Janitor, please repair research pod. Doctor required in surgery.
that doesn't work. Well then. What? Oh, come on. Okay, then put the trash behind the TV. Put that right there. Move these things over. And sell all these things.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf
On 2 Point Radio. Never hurts to have a fallback career. I tried out as a paparazzo by hanging out at the Paradise Lust Hotel, where all the celebs stay. Managed to take a bunch of pictures of the doorman, but having a hard time selling them. I guess I'll stick to playing records. Like this one.
Ah, worm and meatball. Nice. That sounds weird out of context, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
That's the Orion capsule and service module. Capsule's got the old NASA worm logo, and service module has the meatball logo, and also the ESA logo.
Okay. See, worm and meatball just made me think of fishing.
Nah, that's worms and plastic bins. At least if you're fishing in Florida.
The Florida Everglades.
Which is a good way to catch alligators as opposed to fish. I can only presume that most fishermen do not desire to catch an alligator. That sounded pretty weird with jaw conduction. How'd that sound without it?
It sounded pretty weird out here, too.
Okay.
Doctor to make a scan, please.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I said, plus yawn.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the human equivalent of yawningmeowing.com.
Yay. 15K from the Department of Green Things.
Oh, hey, can of black. You
Urinating
might be able to expand
anywhere
something.
in the hospital will not be
As long as
tolerated.
you do it before the end of September.
Well, I just did add a new treatment room.
Okay.
Anyone who looks at me would think I'd be a loyal customer of Holistics. Let me tell you, the only environment those people care about is the air-conditioned bank vault where they keep all their money. Remember that next time you bathe in your jasmine-scented mud bath.
Yep. Cubism, a common illness in those visiting art galleries. Cubism spreads on contact with canvas. Interestingly, Impressionists are believed to be genetically immune to it.
Heck, ironically.
Are they carriers, though?
Easily could be.
Doctor, to recovery room.
What about mutated variants like pointillism?
I think everyone's got pointillism here.
More dots, more money.
6 patients with foot in mouth.
Or sorry, more dots, more
Patients
mosaics.
for injection.
Yeah.
Arriving.
That rogue eyelash.
Modots, Monet.
Janitor to fix colorizer. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Hey, research.
Janitor call to fix crop out.
Stop dying everywhere.
A patient has expired.
Hailstorms.
Why is discretion the only one that gets a soul? How about the soul of confidence or apathy? Chew on that while you listen to this next song.
secondary school is the UK equivalent of high school.
Mm-hmm.
Do they call college tertiary school?
I think it's still like college
like
or
quaternary school for grad school?
university.
Doctor to research, please.
Why is there any need to explain to people that COVID-19 vaccines don't violate the Nuremberg Code?
What?
The 10-point guidelines established in response to Nazi atrocities during the Holocaust are unrelated to widespread COVID-19 vaccination efforts, according to lead stories, factcheck.org, Armit, ABC, and other fact-checkers. Moreover, the Nuremberg Code does not apply to COVID-19 jabs, according to Rappler and Full Fact, because they have undergone extensive clinical trials and have received emergency use authorization around the world.
Mm-hmm.
Why does this need to be said? What creatures were pretending they had all even encroached on?
Probably Glenn Beck with his what did
At Cheesy Gubbins,
what's his name call
our
it?
scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our
egotistical
secret
douchebag who faces
generations-old
size of a
cheese
laptop?
recipe to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins.
No, that wasn't it. The
This is 2 Point Radio.
Nazi Tourette's.
Nazi Tourette's!
It was that comedian whose name that I can't remember. My brain keeps on saying Jack Black. It's something Black, but it's not Jack Black.
Lewis Black.
Lewis Black, thank you. I could see his face in my head. Trevor Chump, rising star. Trevor Chump, hey.
Yeah, I read through Jon Stewart's intro.
Imminent.
The story falls through the crack. Lewis Black catches it for a second when he called back in black. And that's how I found the name Lewis. Because my brain wouldn't actually store names.
New illness discovered. Nasty trip. So called as the fracturing is a result of a nasty trip, caused by poor coordination, unseen tree roots, and getting distracted by illusionary posters. Henry Jobsworth, the county's foremost health and safety inspector, has informed us that he'll be visiting us for an inspection soon. Mr. Jobsworth went on to wish us an unhazardous day. Capture a ghost. And there's suddenly all the janitors in this building.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Nope.
That's not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for those four.
Either you're one of those people who tries to stuff as many marshmallows into their mouth as they can, or you're not. The important thing is to keep a sense of perspective. Now, stuff this fine song down your ears.
New illness discovered. Root snoot. Root snoot riot. Riot. An infection that transmogrifies the nose, turning the sufferer into a big old turnip face. Those afflicted should be warned about burying their heads in the soil or doing that impression of a truffle pig which everyone likes so much.
Janitor needed.
Be right back.
Prepare extractor pan. Toilets as you'd hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Training course complete.
Course completed. Nurse card, please. Nurse needed in woodwork. Thank you. Nurse required.
From the makers of Canada art. Canada leg.
What?
It walks around the outside of the space station creepily.
doctors have discovered a new illness, heavy-handedness. A chronic lack of subtlety that can cause swelling and increased density of the sufferer's hand meat. A product of oversimplifying arguments and misreading teaspoon as tablespoon. Their internal sensitivity needs recalibrating in order to alleviate the problem and the strain of lugging around those weighty manuals.
It's not that hard.
You're on the air with Ricky Hawthorne. Well, actually, I'm the one who's on the air. You're just listening to me being on the air. You're listening to the air.
It's thrice the size of the other one.
First to plan clinic.
Because B rhymes with 3.
What?
Yeah, there's 3. Right? It's right. I assure you that's right. Also, there's a certain small number of tablespoons per ounce.
To repair recurrent fluid.
I forget what the number is. Teaspoon.
These toilets as you would hope to
grams,
find
okay.
them, not as you would expect to find them.
One 16th of it.
There we go. Loan is paid off. Lots of money is coming in. And the month just ticked over and I didn't drop into the red.
Yay!
Today's weather report. The sun is out again. It may be obscured by dark clouds, but I'm pretty sure the sun is right there behind them. And really, just think of the marvel that is the sun. Every single day, without fail, it shows up to light up our streets, warm our faces, burn our ants. And let's not forget about air. Where would we be without that? Stay tuned for the traffic report.
Did he say burn our ants?
Mm-hmm.
What, did like an ant sue him or something once? Maybe he has an Irish ant or something. So if pale skin that burns really easily. I'm being a massive dork. He's obviously talking about the insect.
It's not proceeding because I'm in a thing.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
Wow. Clickhole's always been terrible, but this is some heresy. Villain. Man cuts party sub vertically. Someone arrest them. We made bakers watch their loaves be turned into bread bowls. They look so sad. No. No, that was good bread. Why have you done this? That was wet and gross. This little terrible soup.
Tone or reflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what you're asking. Who's the stranger to repair your around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. You've got a nice smiling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smiling face.
Oh my god, awful chowder.
Facing toilets as you'd hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them. So while you're learning to rest in clear or kind or understanding, so while you're learning to prize and put this on.
Why did you piss? Here's the bathroom right there.
It's that you've got a nice smiling face. No way that I could replace. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Even a trace. You've got a nice smiling face. You've got a nice smiling face. No way that I could replace that smell. Yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smiling face.
Time for all the latest news around the county. Well, would you look at that? Seems nothing at all has happened today. Ah, well, you know what they say. No news is good news.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Oh!
Hmm?
Oh! Dot hog. It's a grilled frankfurter split down the middle. With a little bit of white bread from what appears to be a hot dog bun stuffed into the slit. And a side of ketchup.
Dot hog.
Dot hog!
That's great. I love it.
Oh,
Like, I love the name.
It would taste so garbagey, though.
It'd be kind of like a Biggs in a Blanket.
Don't like it. $2,700K selling for $913.
Huh?
Intel Core i7 2700K, 3.5 gigahertz, 8 meg cache, it's a small cache.
It's probably just that expensive because it's that old.
Go back. 2700K collector's edition.
I think the 2700K might be what I have in this machine. Or it might be a 1700K, I'm not sure. It's one of those two.
Did you put the sticker on the box?
I didn't put any sticker on the box.
Oh, okay. The processor comes with a sticker.
Yeah.
I didn't put it on mine either.
Like, if it had a little place to put the sticker, I might have, but there's not really a, because, you know, like, some cases have the little,
Yeah. Little tag spot.
the little relief where you might put something like that.
Honestly, you can put it nearly anywhere, like side panel,
Sure.
somewhere on top. You know, anywhere it's not blocking airflow.
Mm-hmm. Stop dying.
Tired of hearing all the good things going on in the world? Sick of cheery headlines and positive articles? Then read the Daily Sneer, because good news is bad news. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Oh no.
First, please go to the pharmacy.
Did you guys put milk in first or the cereal?
Yeah, you hadn't heard that before?
And there's a bowl of milk with a cereal cable blooped into it. That's gross and gonna be annoying to clean. Well done, human. You've made a mess.
listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. We've had a bit of excitement in the studio today. A squirrel came in off the street and managed to break into our old record room. After we chased him out, we found he'd taken an album out of its sleeve. So here it is, the squirrel's favorite record.
I love that.
At least the record the squirrel attempted to eat. Good. Biden's put out an executive order to restore net neutrality.
That's good. Mm-hmm.
Chunder. And
Oh.
lightning.
I mean, that too, but... No. I mean, of course we're not.
Boy, there's storms all around the land. Also, aerial flood advisory?
How does that work?
It's like A-R-E-A-L. A real.
Yeah, that's not how you spell Ariel, but it's probably just a typo.
Or an area. Or... Why haven't they ever fixed it, though?
I don't know. Maybe nobody reported it to them.
Thunderstorms here, thunderstorms in Mustang, and thunderstorms in Hackett, Arkansas.
Hackett.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica and Hackett.
I quit.
Severe thunderstorm. Oh, wow, it's so linear. What the deuce?
What the mega deuce? Oh no! I was gonna eat that cake, but now it's all wet and I don't think I want any. That didn't sound anything like Brack, but
What is this, Big O?
big O notation.
Is it encroaching on showtime? Look at how wide and
wacky,
linear this
wacky.
system is.
Interesting.
And look at how it's been moving. It's not the direction they usually go. That's weird. I find tonight's weather weird. Maybe we should charge it with heresy.
Yeah.
Yay, kitty! Yeah, someone at my work was saying something about like directed energy weapon. They're like, I don't know, that looks pretty consistent with a sinkhole.
And Florida is definitely known for sinkholes.
Like, old mine or hidden sea cave underneath where they built that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Excess weight from structure, weight frequently shifting, defectiveness moving about.
Not as you would expect.
The undermining probably getting worse over time due to water intrusion.
Hidden high-stakes pachinko room.
Not at all surprised me to find out that one of the front shelves underneath building or one of the
Truth be told, the collapse like that was probably it. The question is, did anyone know about the undermining? Because that's the problem with sinkholes. You don't know they're there until they collapse, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone goes through and does some ground-penetrating radar. Which they probably should. That should probably be part of the building code.
Yeah. Rising
Especially
Star.
in areas that are known for it.
The Orb Foundation. Yeah. Got the rest, though. The rest that matter.
Because while the building was 100%
Is in the news
doomed, I
today.
feel like the loss of life could have
They
been
found a cure for
Yeah.
acne. They say all it requires is replacing 99% of one's blood with newt blood. The company hopes to start trialing the procedure early next year.
And honestly, the building probably could have been saved too.
Close to awards season.
If you could, like, break into the underground cave, into the sinkhole,
Mm-hmm.
and
Filled it.
fill it, just put stuff in it.
Maintenance required in the crab clinic.
Or at least support it.
Like, honestly, a gravel fill would have sufficed.
Sure.
That would have been much more structurally sound, and wide gravel will let water right through without getting washed away.
Mm-hmm.
So in case the sinkhole was natural in nature due to it... It was called Seaside, wasn't it? Surfside. That seems to me it could have easily been in...
area. It's not the building.
The name of it makes me think it could have easily been in the range of, like, some kind of tidal intrusion.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Yeah, somebody was trying to convince me this is a directed energy weapon. But the sides of the damage don't look melty.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't what you get from a beam weapon. I've watched Gundam 00. I know what a beam weapon does. You get fused quartz and stuff. This just fell and broke from looking at it.
Doctor required in tech support.
Doctor required in Texas port.
You know, we have an old saying in the radio game. Always pretend to like the music. I think that's good advice for us all. And I can tell you with all sincerity that this next track is an absolute corker.
back up the pharmacy too much, so...
This is unsettling and adorable.
I like it!
It's so cute! The keyboard's staring at me, but otherwise it's really cute.
Yeah!
Person that posted it said, rate my setup. I replied, frog.
Frog out of 10.
Frog out of frog.
Rumble.
X-ray, calling doctor. These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Tires easily? No.
Alligators have been a long-running problem for NASA, including climbing over their fences and entering buildings at night. Today I learned alligators can climb over chain link fences. And I guess they're strong enough?
Yeah?
I guess what I learned is alligators will climb over chain link fences. Seems like something a creature built like that wouldn't consider doing.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Hey, there we go.
Imaginary shit squared. Shit just got real. Dude.
What happened to the music?
Don't book your hospital. No, I said don't do that.
There it goes.
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles Nice Smelling Face
You got a nice smelling face.
and Fish Whispers.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Salvation, the new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, is out now.
Like a fish.
Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Nope. Ow. Only cured 1 out of the 12 Stumblebum patients.
Doctor required in head office. Janitor to prepare next generator.
I'm so weirded out by the shape and direction of this storm system. This is incorrect.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Words to live by from Biffo Spender in today's inspirational quotes. A good platitude is worth 1,000 latitudes. Not so great advice for navigators, though.
No. Navigators should pointedly ignore that. And by pointedly, I mean like fend it off with a saber. Back with that garbage. I have a piece of sharpened metal. Stay back. Stay back with the garbage.
Not as you'd expect to find them.
Garbage. Mr. Garbage Joff.
Tiny black bug was crawling around on me earlier and inflicted a weight knife. I keep feeling things. And they keep being hairs.
That's how it goes.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
It's like when you get paranoid about bugs crawling on your leg and there's a light breeze moving your leg hair around. Like, oh. I've got the resistance on my antennae too high, and then I'm catching a 60 hertz buzz from the lights. There could be bees. No, it's lights. Oh, credits light bees. Ah!
Light bees. Diet bees.
All the crunch, half the lunch.
Don't eat the bees.
You shouldn't eat bees, you should spread bees. Ooh, there's an idea for a new beneficial disease. Bees disease. Sufferers emit and spread bees. It'll be good for our crops. Relatedly, I'm getting increasingly tempted to literally propose forced vestination. Yeah, the involuntary vestination to the CDC. Because why don't we have herd immunity yet? Come on.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
The bell of joy doth ring, for Sir Nigel Bickleworth cometh here on 2.F Radio. I wanted to do my whole show like this, but the producers have denied you the pleasure. Address your letters of complaints to them forthwith.
Dear producers of 2 Point Radio,
Thank you.
thank you so very much for not letting Nigel butcher Old English like that. Yours, someone unimportant from very, very far away. Someone in California is complaining about how hot it was today.
Yeah.
And I was like, would you like our weird south-moving horizontal thunderstorm line to help cool off? I don't trust the thing, so you can have it.
Doodly, doodly, doodly. Why are you clucking? Daniel. What are you doing?
I'm chickening the song. An act that makes it inherently funny.
If you say so.
You've never heard of chickening music before?
Only from you.
Really?
Yeah?
'Cause I already knew of it, but I didn't hear it being called chickening before I learned it from some dorks in California. You know the ones. The young imps. Or however you pronounce that. Oops. It's not bad. Twitch. Spasm. I have too much pizza in my pizza. Too much. Too much. I ate too much. Just too much. Eat too much.
There we go. Now it's all nice and pretty.
That'll look weird on the VOD.
I'm sure it will. What was going on?
Things.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Ruby's in frame. Here.
Oh, whoops. Aren't supposed to be two of those.
I better check. Also, I was trying to do that quietly, so I wasn't breathing enough. I was becoming keenly aware of just the sheer magnitude of which I've eaten too much. So I felt the need to burn things. The things in this case being slices of pizza from within. And probably whatever I had for dinner. Which is a lot of
If you
ramen.
are the kind of simpleton who engages in the vile practice of tea dunking, Bundle's new range of biscuits is just the thing for you. Bundle promises not
need
even
more
the
drag.
hottest tea
I'll be
will
right back.
soften their titanium-reinforced coating. Oh, goody.
We've got a VIP incoming.
Janitor, please. Repair heat mixer.
Oop. Inspection report. Just awful. More than just a terrible healthcare institution, a terrible place to be. I'm impressed that I can be this unimpressed. Congratulations.
Oh boy. That wasn't a good visit.
Nope.
Is the place too warm?
I don't know.
There's really a fire. That's the test.
There's a fire.
Where?
Mega Scanner 2.
Oh, the lightning probably blasted it. Lightning does surprisingly little damage unless it gets a dead hit on a machine. Then it does much.
No, that's...
Come on, put it out. You gotta save the Mega Scanner, it's expensive.
Hold on.
Come on, almost. No, water plant.
Here.
There you go, water plants. Foolish creatures. Yes, you see. Yeah, will he succeed at this before it explodes? That is the question. Will the doctor step away from the burning wreckage? Okay, good.
Oh, whoops.
Because of that feeling of being overfull, I need to bring something. I proceed to just kind of do very goofy dancing to the music of the game
I see.
in the background. Yeah, I generated a bunch of heat.
Good job.
Want some infrared radiation?
No.
It's fresh.
No.
Hey chat, you guys want some infrared radiation? Email me at this website and I'll send you some heat.
I've always said electricity was a bad thing. To all those who scoffed at me, spare a thought for the poor souls in a hospital currently under siege from an electrical storm.
Nickel worth is such a duckus.
Janitor Ford to repair dehumidifier.
I'll repair your dog.
shortly. But there.
Doctor required resolution lab.
We shall now continue my guide to good manners by exploring a subject of some delicacy, taking care of elderly relatives. If they're anything like my dear Mama, No expense must be spared in flowers, birthday cards, or bribes for all the nurses who will threaten to quit. Never change, Mama. Never change.
Grr. Oh, whoops. I don't have a research project going.
Nurse to cardiology.
Cheesy.
Oop. They died. And to be fair, I mean, that treatment looks like it would kill anyone, so...
Which one? Oh,
Recurvery.
yeah.
There.
Patients for injection room arriving. Janitor required to vent ultrasonic cannon.
If you want to remove a head from the Hydra, 2 more grow in its place. Uh-huh. Do you think we could catch it? Why? Ever after. Dad, where does shawarma meat come from? Nobody knows, son. Nobody knows.
Jasmine Odyssey is back with a #1 album. Salivation includes the hit singles On the 84th Floor,
And Lord, if you were on the 84th floor.
and When We're Together and No One Else Is There.
When we're together, and no one else is there.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bundle Music.
Ah, yes, that time they took a couple of kittens on the vomit
Not
ride.
as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
They were very. Where is up? Where did up go? And also, where is down? I need it very badly.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing with human, I found you. Let me save you from the no down up. No down up.
Nurse required in chromotherapy. Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
The heck is that? It's just like some little chunk, like a little rock, in there too. Is that person losing rocks?
Well, luckily a intelligent janitor has come along and cleaned it up.
Mm-hmm.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Reports will give you the money to hire them.
Perhaps. Rising Star? Raquel Cumberland. And all the rest of those.
For today's Sir Nigel review,
Almost.
I have been testing out Jumbo's new range of smart monocles. Not only do these ocular aids look stylish and, as their
Thank you,
name
dude.
implies, supremely smart, they can also display stock market and opera updates straight into one's retina. The company has already announced a smart pince nez, which I'm eager to try out.
Oops. There. Oh, come on. He went in there to fix it and then immediately went on break before he could even start.
Sign someone else?
Yep. Gubbins!
Nurse required. Fluid analysis.
Upgrade all the machines. Oh dear.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I would like to bring your attention to a new set of delightful commemorative plates featuring a host of two-point celebrities. Before you ask, yes, my very own face is among them, so whether you hang me over your fireplace or cover me with sticky pudding, you cannot miss the opportunity to purchase this limited edition. I'm told there are only 70,000 left.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oh, bankruptcy warning.
That's a twice thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. That month did hit you pretty hard for some reason.
It did. I don't know. Like, I did spend a lot of money on upgrades.
Remember, you do need a buffer.
I do.
Maintenance needed.
Lit box
Thanks.
line.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
This is Harrison Wolf, and you're listening to 2 Point Radio. But you already knew that. Let's start the show with this uplifting little number.
Could you say that again? You want to take that again, Harrison?
Sublum, sublum, sublum.
Calling doctor.
Oh, Saturday morning breakfast cereal. Musing on consciousness. Consciousness is just a system observing itself. How dare you? Are you saying I'm not conscious? Don't you ever introspect? Ah! No! Ah! I'm remembering embarrassing stuff from middle school now, you son of a butt. She's not saying butt, I'm just saying that's Okay.
Maintenance
Okay, I think I'm back to having no complex internal sense of self. Teach me your ways. Title text, I don't see why everyone's so pro-consciousness. And the forbidden fifth panel says, first step, have a phone. Second step, never stop looking at stuff on the phone. Yeah, staring at some sort of weird rectangle all day is probably not super great for your sense of self. I hope no one in the audience feels called out by that. That was my
Class
best.
dismissed.
Unless you're a cell phone manufacturer, then you should 100% feel called out by that. You're setting our species back decades. And you should feel bad about that.
I'm not sure it's the fault of the manufacturers so much as it is the fault of the software developers. You know?
Those are the same people in a number of cases.
Not really.
They admittedly outsource the actual manufacturing, but like, the design and the tooling for the factories, those were generally produced by the same company as Bruce's software.
No,
Depending on the company.
I'm pretty sure not.
Either way, the manufacturers aren't bubbling because touchscreen suck as inheritance.
Required in Germany's office. Patients arriving with glitchy patch.
She sounds so ominous when announcing that one.
Warning. Try not to sleep with the sick.
Today on Diction, a child would not use. Mom, Dad, I want to show you this surveillance video of the kitchen last night. As you can plainly see, Mom took a large bake sale cookie intended for children, spread cream cheese over said cookie, put powdered sugar on the cream cheese, consumed the whole as if it were a liquid bolus, and her neck was a vast straw and absconded into the darkness. What, are you saying your mom didn't chew? Swallowed it like a duck? Some sort of spooky shadow duck of the night? That sounds like that kind of thing could get dangerous. That was dumb.
Stop dying!
Microwave. Let's talk microwave. I mean, just think about this for a moment. Would you heat up your porridge in a nuclear reactor? Of course not. But that's what you're doing every morning. Sticking your breakfast in a radioactive waste machine. Be smart, people.
Jasmine Odyssey is in the area to conduct the ceremonial first voyage of a new monorail train. Her agents have asked if we'd like to host her for a visit. If she's impressed with the hospital, it could be good for our reputation, and blah 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 blah.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Oh, pop star now visiting the hospital. Doctor wanted in research.
Come on.
Inject some chance into your life with probability, the drink that rolls the dice of life. Probability? What's the worst that can happen? 24 hours a day.
That's a dangerous ceremony.
This is 2 Point Radio.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Pharmacology, calling nurse.
Boy, I don't like the amount of truth in that.
Hmm?
I wouldn't want to live forever, you get bored. That's stupid. The get bored argument was true back when the most addictive form of amusement was drinking and reading Dickens. In the last decade, video game companies have worked out how to turn all the little gears left by evolution. Observation makes you feel progress, which you then mistake for happiness. Because you feel forward motion while running in place, you can go for eternity, like a hamster on a wheel that believes it's exploring an infinite universe. And because you live forever, you never feel any guilt about wasted time.
Yeah?
Like being a ghost that doesn't realize it's dead. This is the most realistic heaven possible for apes.
Honestly? Yeah?
We're all laughing at stupid stuff AI does, but humans will sit at a video game they don't even like and play till they're starving. Not truly starving, just very hungry.
Yeah.
Or need to pee. Enough that there's no option other than get up and go do that. Aside from wet chair, which no one wants to do.
Gross.
But an urge will be ignored until the last possible minute. If sufficiently engaged. And oddly enough, engagement and entertainment are not the same.
They're related, but they're not the
You
same.
can be really pulled into something you genuinely hate.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying, actually. So many software bugs. just for happiness. Stop twisting that knife. Also, who put that knife in here? I take it out, but I think it's holding back the blood. Surprised to see a doctor, but I don't think my insurance covers this. Yes, I'll take Hypercapitalist Nightmares for $400. Yeah, it is. Okay, when you spot like that, it looks special now. This was starting to flop on the ground, but then he realized that if I wasn't going to be able to lean down and keep cutting him from where I was. And rather than like immediately get up, he kind of like maintain that position trepidatiously. A position that unfortunately looked like he was squatted to take a dump.
Thought I heard something.
Using the latest methods in machine learning, we have solved the generations-old biology problem of protein folding. As a Google subsidiary producing major results, we have more access to capital and computation than we could ever use. So, after several weeks of computation, I present the PDB file for the protein that spells out Apple sucks. Are you guys planning on to work on pharmaceutical discoveries too? After the Facebook protein. Fair. Also, what's Facebook? The ratio of online posts about semi-nude Instagrammers to posts about protein folding having been solved would be a pretty good metric to assess society. Dark. We believe we may have a drug that can cure Facebook. Oh good, I hear a large portion of the population is attracted to whatever that is.
Only cured 3 out of 7 with the glitchy patch.
Improve your life by believing in the simulation hypothesis. Your problems are not your fault. I'm not drunk, the latency on the sim just goes up whenever I have 6 bourbons. You're more attractive than you realize. Other men only look square-jawed because their models have fewer polygons. Your misbehaviors are just software bugs. You're sleeping with another man. Damn these off by 1 errors. The fact that the universe clearly runs on complicated buggy code is proof there are at least 100 gods.
That's good. Oh! Oh, dang it. I paused too slow. It was at 69,300, but then it jumped straight to 74,800. Oh, but yeah, the reason I was pausing was because I have to go record my life real quick, and since there's a thunderstorm about to happen, I don't trust something not to catch fire. So,
More than fair.
pausing it rather than just slowing it down.
Come on, miss. Scritches are less important than following someone to the bathroom like a weirdo. Cats are such fun.
I don't think he wanted to be picked up.
Yeah, you just want to follow you to the button.
Yep. And he didn't even follow me all the way there. He stopped at the DDR pads.
I want to play the game.
Sweet Vince.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, down you go.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
One of our hospitals is suffering the effects of an electrical storm. Not so good if you're hooked up to any equipment right now, but great conditions for reanimating monsters assembled from body parts.
Hi, TJ. You
Hey.
did just in time for a camera full of Vince.
Yeah. Or just a little too late, either one.
She says, Did you see Vince just now? Because Kate followed him not all the way to the bathroom, just south of the. Yay! TJ inquires, does he know I miss him?
Aw.
Hey Vince! TJ wants you to know she misses you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's out there. Yeah, I think you've given him enough like hugs on the floor over by the turntable and love seat that is his scritching place now. If you are petting him, he will bring you over here, and this is the place where he is to be petted.
Yep.
It is weird and cute.
Oop. Just about to upgrade another machine, but there's the month catching up with me.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Time does that.
Listen up, people. We're in danger of being overrun by corporate interests. There'll be a protest outside of Jumbo headquarters in Krakenbush. You'll find me picketing there, so come and join us. In the meantime, our sponsor, Jumbo Nuts, would like to remind you just how tasty their product is.
Calling nurse.
Scene. Supervillain talking to some guy in a suit. I've done it! Thanks to advanced AI, I can generate a perfect deepfake of any public figure doing anything. Why waste all that computing power? Just take it out of context, tell the politician you don't like, and write whatever claim you want on it. God, this is full of compression artifacts. Some of these percents add up to more than 100. Using neural networks to fool the human mind is like using a bazooka to fight a hamster. Ability is so unrewarding these days. Have you noticed that we're afraid that anything smarter than us would feel obligated to kill us? I think that's just self-loathing.
Yeah. Oof. Cure rate is crap right now.
Nurse called to the clinic.
I just took a glance up there. Now, hopefully, with more training, doctors will become better.
Girl talking to a robot.
Not as you
Robots may be smart, but they cannot wonder. Why not? What? I don't know. It's just a set of noises that entered my ears and now came out my mouth. I wonder why. I'm refreshing my email in case there's more email. Somehow this ended up as the Christmas comic. This comic will be featured in the forthcoming SMBC book. Zach Wienersmith has always been on the side of our robotic masters. Boy. Wienersmith always was a Kiesling. That's how you pronounce that name, right?
Yeah, I have relatives who are Kieslings.
You know what you must do.
What? I don't get the reference you're making.
The Kiesling is the character that goes, I for one welcome our masters. Yeah, the one that betrays humanity.
Gotcha.
Also, I love how Remy is sleeping next to that bit of polypropylene that I left. Actually, I tossed at her face and she just like caught it in her mouth and played with it for a bit. She fell asleep next to it. Oh, that's cute. Remy, you're unconsciously doing a cute.
Remy.
Remy.
Cheese for brains.
Also, her. What?
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them. Not
That's
as
okay.
you would expect to find them.
Part of her head is visible. Small portion of which. You can't quite make out the soda rings that she's sleeping next to.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's gotten pretty small.
But they're there. You can kind of see them if you know they're there.
Yeah.
One of those if you know where to look things. Also, I love how the nature of the bridge
Mm-hmm.
makes it look like TJ is posting from Juno.
That's not the button I meant to hit.
So how's the pandemic been up in Upper Juno?
Terribly dull and gets toilet rage. No. Short temper. No.
How would Vanadil handle a major disease outbreak, I wonder?
I don't know. Here's a group of patients looking for treatment in the herb garden after a jumbo hospital wasn't able to meet their needs.
Patients now arriving for her.
Well, that wasn't an amusing scenario description.
Do you think conspiracy theorists would refuse white mages casting Varuna on them? TJ says it's been better. We finally have indoor dining.
Finally have what?
Apparently they finally have indoor dining again in Vanadil. Or at least in Juno.
Close to our offices.
Finally have indoor what?
Dining.
Dining. Okay.
You know, eating inside. As opposed to outside. Or
Yeah.
on the roof. Or underground.
You see, I kept on hearing indoor dang, and I was like, the heck is that?
Because Oklahoma's a nightmare. We've had indoor dining for most of the time.
Uh-huh. Oops. Why did that happen?
Luckily, there are so few people out that it was weirdly safe if you happen to be one of the people that, like, wound up stopping at a place with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
2 Point Radio.
In case you've forgotten, you're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Don't worry though, I'm not a real wolf. Wolves can't DJ or hold down any other kind of steady job, really.
That should have been your first clue.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Tried out a new hobby over the weekend. Crashing weddings. Didn't work out so well. I ruined the cake, and I don't think my car will ever be the same.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
Starting to get a bad reputation. The reputation bar isn't even visible. It was better before. I don't know what happened. Maybe I cranked up the patient flow too high.
Janitor called to repair recovery unit.
From the makers of Never Blink comes Pulpitation. The energy drink made with the discarded pulps of oranges and just a drop of rocket fuel. Pulpitation, because sleep is for the weak. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Rocket fuel doesn't do that. Like if you're talking about hydrazine, it'll just poison you a lot. Same with red fuming nitric acid.
Yay, 6 out of 6 on the green fingers.
Man, RFNA sounds just really disturbing when you say it out loud.
RFNA?
Red fuming nitric acid.
Oh, okay.
Or the more concentrated variant, white fuming nitric acid.
My brain was going like riboeffin nucleic acid.
Not quite. And I don't just like a oxidized. Same with nitrogen tetroxide. Monomethylhydrazine, now that's especially unsymmetrical monomethylhydrazine. Great. UDMH, so
Attention, urinating anywhere in the
Dimethyl.
hospital
Done.
will not be tolerated.
Come on, how could I make such a basic mistake about just simple rocket fuel? Jeez, it's just rocket science, not brains.
Training course completed.
I have an aunt whose dad is, or was, actually a rocket scientist. Like, worked for NASA at some point. And apparently their joke was all, whenever something was giving them trouble, they'd be like, well, it doesn't take a rocket scientist, but since we have one...
Epidemic is rolling out. They don't even have a name for it.
Man, people keep dying. This is...
Here's an idea for
You should check your cubes. Throw to anyone who's about to die, and like, prioritize anyone who's got a few HP left.
Yeah. I think I still need more doctors. Want some more money? Nah. Bad combo, no. Bam shoot, terribly dull. Those are both researchers. Nasty. Terribly dull. I think I've probably got enough diagnostic nurses. Hey, check out how many people I employ altogether right now.
Nice.
Nope.
Didn't work. Thank you. Training course completed.
How come nobody ever projects Moore's Law backwards? Thus, we can predict with high confidence that in the year 1871, a single transistor was large enough to cover the entire Earth, blotting out the sky. Miniaturization may explain the increase in global temperature that began in 1910. The other problem is that eventually transistors will be so small we won't be able to detect them anymore. The Big Bang is impossible because you only have to go back a short while before all those transistors.
Radio. I'm back, dear listeners, and today the Sir Nigel Bickleworth Show is brought to you by Pretense, the scent all this year's sophisticates are wearing.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Dear listeners, if you are forced to visit a branch of Swindles, by all accounts Two Point County's most popular bank, be prepared for an existential crisis. Be prepared also to lose all your money. That is all I will say on the subject.
Ah, it's a little too slow.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Bum, 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 bum.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
That's stupid. I give you the uncreative monkey's paw. Uncreative? It grants 3 wishes with evil consequences, none of which are cleverly ironic. I wish I was the world's richest man. The finger of the paw curls inwards. That'll pull up my bank account and what's this? News article. Breaking. Rich guy's dong falls off.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
That's pretty uncreative. I'll bet it does that for everything.
Mm-hmm.
He wishes none of this had happened, but the paw just punches him in the stomach. Oh! Oh! Ow!
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
If any of you wish to see my head explode, and I'm sure many among you
Yes.
do, all you need to do is send in a postcard in which you misspell effect for affect, or vice versa. Truly, there is no greater
close.
blight than this despicable and all too common error.
So
I
close.
would love to effect head explosion by means of an improper use of affect.
If I had 9 less.
Quick, spend $9.
I don't think I can spend exactly $9.
Gee, I don't know, Rick. I think it's been $9. I don't know. Maybe spend $14.
Well, I'm also...
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not.
yeah. It'd have to be 9,014. Capture 2 ghosts? Yeah, I can do that.
In this, the world's hauntedest hospital?
It's not the hauntedest hospital.
It's in top 3. And now a list of DuPont County's most haunted hospitals. Number 1, that castle with a bunch of ghosts in it.
Mm-hmm. Surgery emergery.
Ooh, those are lucrative, but they suck if you don't have doctors to spare.
Fortunately, I do. I'm going to move this because it'll yeah. Brain, words, please.
What if brain cannot end words?
That is frequent.
What if brain Poland? Oh no, look out, it's Mind Prussia.
What?
It's a bad day for brain Poland.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so I started by stealing the form of what if Poland connected in space.
Right.
So that brought up the concept of brain Poland, right?
What if Poland cannot into bees?
But it's Poland, yeah?
Yeah.
So, oh no, other Central European countries nearby are bad for Poland.
Mm.
Look out, it's Mind Prussia. And now the joke is dead because I just stabbed it 38 times.
Like Caesar.
Was it 38 stabs for Caesar?
No, it wasn't.
How big was this thing?
I don't remember exactly.
I don't think all the senators stabbed him.
A lot of them did.
Just the conspirators. How many were there? 21? How many stabs does it take to make a Caesar sign? That's a hidden secret to a good Caesar sign, by the way. You have to, like, shove enough knives into it. You gotta stab the lettuce. Yeah, I'm saying you gotta eat the lettuce. You gotta stab the lettuce, dude. You gotta stab the lettuce.
I don't know the saying, you gotta eat the lettuce. What?
You're not familiar if you gotta eat the lettuce?
No.
I'm tangentially familiar if you gotta eat the lettuce. I think it uses the concept of salad as a metaphor for having to do things you don't necessarily want to for future benefit.
That makes sense.
Like, you gotta put in the work, you gotta eat the lettuce.
You gotta put in the work climbing ladders.
You gotta climb the lettuce.
And we captured 2 ghosts. Ah! Money!
Oh! It went into the toilet!
Mm-hmm.
We need to make more. Go surgery.
Gubbins.
There's money.
A little bit.
Your patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oh, I went right over it. I mean, if I'm going to keep on winding up near that number,
Terrible things happen every day. You could lose a toe. Your house. Even your life. That's why you need insurance like Swindles
I love
Insurance.
that.
Swindles, because peace of mind is worth a piece of your soul.
That's so stupid.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Thanks to artificial intelligence, humans around the world have been able to communicate no matter what language they speak. This has been a terrible mistake. Observe this graph of human network size versus absolute bastardry. Now we plot happiness. Happiness increases until you're a member of a group of about 100, after which each added member is more likely to create strife than cause pleasure. Therefore, a consortium of tech firms have agreed to implement anti-translations. When you communicate online by any means, your words will be scrambled into an artificial language that can only be deciphered by random 99 other people. In order to spread their thoughts beyond their cell of 100, human beings will be forced to stand up, walk outside, and physically knock on another human's door, and say the opinion that seemed very insightful when pressed onto a keyboard. Thank you, and I hope to never hear from any of you. Isn't this like the Tower of Babel? God's greatest miracle. The Forbidden Panels. KR82GZ Octathorpe BLLL. Well, guess I'm not in her 99. Good thing I don't care.
Well, at least loss that month was only $440.
You reduced the deficit.
Mm-hmm.
You need a surplus, but you've reduced the deficit.
This is a financial roller coaster. Riding high in February, shut down in May.
What the hell happened in March and April?
Oh, something in between.
How do we know this is just like a smooth ramp? There's too much missing information for me to accept the premise of this song.
I actually forget exactly how the words go.
Not as you would expect to find them.
I'm being a butt.
This is Nigel Bickleworth
Yeah. 0 out of 4.
on 2 Point Radio. And now for the traffic report, in which I report
Surgery's too
that I
slow.
despise cyclists. If you can't handle a motorized vehicle, then I suggest you get off the road. And that's today's traffic report.
That's a useless traffic report. Also, as a former cyclist, go F yourself.
Yeah.
Should I see you on the road, I will begin bringing a sledgehammer with me, and will attempt to strike your vehicle as it goes by. A modern human has died or something. Is that Pearly Gates? St. Peter! We have your browser history. I'll just go ahead and light myself on fire then. Your clarity is appreciated. And hell, you're forced to explain each site visit in particular. Browser history.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Bleh.
And now for a slightly different edition of Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I would like to review Lossington Park in Hogsport, where I recently made the mistake of eating my packed lunch. The benches are medieval torture devices, the grass is a nauseous shade of green, and there are children everywhere. Avoid like the literal plague.
Gonna drink.
DJ says, ooh, thunder. Yep, we have a strangely horizontal line of storms going weirdly south.
Yeah, take a look at the radar. It's odd.
Nate notes it's just it's a squall line following a cold front like they do. It's just boy is it going south.
Ooh, nice. Profit of nearly 60K that month. Much better. Yes, I'm trying to build more GP's offices and hire more GPs. I just need money. Walter Grott is hygienic and hired. Oh dear. Hey, wait. Where are you going? He's going to a GP's office that isn't the one that I set him right in front of. Well, that's fine, I guess. Additional radiologists would be good. Just to keep those rooms moving and let the others have a break. Oh yeah, I do have a doctor that I was needing to train in radiology. Do we have a rising star? Holistics. Oh, didn't get most prestigious or hospital of the year this time.
Yearly review imminent.
Is it? Is it though? I think
Yeah,
it's
she's
about
just-
as distant as they can actually get.
She's just a little slow.
It's brought to you by Slowpoke News.
Captured Bernard Eruption.
Yeah, you gotta keep those Bernard interruptions under control. They can be a real mess.
You won't catch me attending one of the Orb's wellness centers. I can assure you of that. I hear they make patients wear strange robes, for one thing. No, it's a good old-fashioned hospital gown for me, or nothing. Backless, of course.
After 4 rudderless years, Two Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Windsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Windsock, wrong but stable. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor to DNA lab. These be toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Gubbins.
These be toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Okay, where are people storming out from? Okay, yeah, that area is not very, not quite. Okay. Well then, can I fit something like this in there? Not that. How about a fortune teller? Nope. Can I fit a cryptohedron? I can. That will greatly beautify that bit. 6 patients with perforated thoughts.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Promote. Pills. I need those.
Nurse to surgery, please.
2-point County wasn't always barren of intellect and academic achievement, you know. The little-known philosopher Bernard Tweedwell was born in a Rotting Hill hospital. His greatest contribution was the notion that eyelashes have feelings too. Make of that what you will.
Doesn't sound like a great contribution. Or useless. Or useful.
Training course.
Profit $167.
Yay.
Yay.
A tiny amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Maintenance needed in research. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Women should be able to occupy the same space as men. Literally the same space. Fermionic bigotry must end. Congressman Johnson comes out against poly exclusion.
Fire in the hospital.
Damn it.
You ought to know.
Okay, she's already right there. Very good.
I figured out how to make a tasty fruitcake. You soak it with fortified wine. If you soak it with fortified wine, it becomes much, much better.
You are listening to
It turns out you
Harrison
can fit in more brandy if you make the cake lighter.
On 2 Point
Which you can
Radio.
really do by adding more
Harrison
fruits and
Wolf
nuts.
coming
Or
in
removing
peace
fruits and
on
nuts.
2 Point Radio. Recently, I've been thinking about other forms of life, even more than usual. So today, we're talking about all things far out. If we're lucky, an alien will intercept the frequency and call on in.
If you soak it in fortified wine, it gets much, much better. It turns out you can fit more brandy if you make the cake lighter. Which you really can't do by removing fruits and nuts. The flour and sugar take up a lot of space too. This is a loaf pan filled with brandy. I find it goes really well with my morning coffee. The technical term is fortified loaf pan.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Good patients, please use the toilets provided. Training course completed.
Fun time activity. Erasing every instance of Ship of Theseus in a book with the handwritten words Ship of Theseus. It's best to do it one letter at a time, though.
Well, of course.
We like to think that the ball of communication is on the alien side of the court, that our eyes and ears are open. But what if, with our telescopes and radios, we've been looking in all the wrong places? We might have unopened voicemails and phones we never even knew we had. Look out for messages in this next song.
there any other properties I can expand into? It looks like I've gotten everything.
Doctor needed psychiatry.
I'll make it call.
Meow. Come on. Yeah, are any of them... Okay, no.
But is that ever a key?
Timothy Bacon Beck chimes in with this. Assuming aliens have their own holidays or recurring jubilatory events that correspond to an orbit-based calendar, do you think they decorate their homes? That's some good assuming we've done their tea. My quick fire response? Yes.
Dr. Deluxe Clinic. Head office calling doctor. Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Please try to look busy. Oh.
Oh man, just gotta get that carry up.
Mm-hmm. It's better than it was, at least.
What the bloody F is the W axis? Why do Quatarians need to have 4 separate axes for 3D rotation?
Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Level 4 reception, eh? I think I can do that.
Hey, you just need a big enough resistor. Then the antenna will be receiving all sorts of crazy things.
Doctor to resolution lab, please.
Actually, hold on a sec. There's something I was wanting to see about here. Can I... Oop. Shift things around this way. Now, how... Really? That's as far over as I can scoot that? Oh, okay. Cancel then. I'll just add more nice things to it. I was hoping to rearrange things to fit a third seat in the reception room, which would be nice.
Patients for injection room arriving. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Electrical storms.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
What might aliens do for fun? Do they have fun? Do they worry about not having enough fun? Do they ask questions about other life forms and wonder if they, too, have fun? My hope is that the answer to all of those questions is yes, except for the first one. I hope the answer to that is space bowling.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Cheesy gubbin plant
What's that do?
increases hospital attractiveness. Renamed after the rights were purchased by Cheesy Gubbins. Not edible. Wormhole bin. Reduces litter, also gazes into you. Now your rubbish is some other galaxy's problem. Energy Beam, more efficient than drinking coffee with fewer side effects. Gives energy buzz. Shrubbery, a 2-level effect with a little path running down the middle.
Nee.
Nee. I like that. Spider plant. If a plant could scurry, this would be the one.
These little spiders are more known for skittering than scurrying.
Those are pretty similar actions.
Scurry and skitter. Said Sulky Emmett while chasing a bunch of spiders out of his house.
Purple plant, from the Latin purplum, meaning smelly. Oh, that.
Blue plant, purple plant, red plant.
There.
None of it matters since I don't want to share my feelings with the purple plant.
Share your feelings with the purple plants?
Oh, come now, you remember that, right?
No.
The Goomba Gramps bit plant.
Oh yeah, I was going to get a fridge.
DJ said, "Oh, I hope the Gratuity governs." Well, like, get out of here, Hades. Possibly the most hilarious villainous breakdown I've seen in a while. And then it was just sad.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what do you mean he had a psychological breakdown and told his enemies everything? Whew, we've been at this too long.
This is fun. Charlottine Fish Wrapper, journalist for the 2 Point Squabbler, must have been listening in, and she's got in touch to say, "Come back to land, Harrison. There isn't aliens about or here or nothing. You crazy guy for sure." That's exactly what a member of the press would say. Only joking, Charlie. You may be wrong, but I do like your work. A more respectful debate after this.
I can't help but imagine Sulky Emmett living in the freaking Imperial Palace, like baking cookies or something in the kitchen. The culinary is mine to command.
Now you see, while the Hades fight is incredibly quotable,
He keeps talking shit.
there are 2 other fights that always
Like a bird making sloppy joes.
yeah, one of them is the sloppy, but it's mostly just that one line. But in the fight with Xenos, have you the strength? The power to transcend. Jezebel Crust's Rising Star. Yeah.
If you could have the strength, would you?
Does your dog ken your numpty? Or does your dog ken your numpty?
Nice, a dog, YouTube. Meanwhile, in the backyard.
Morph.
Bork. DJ says, I just hate the Shinryu EX version, to be honest.
I'm not. I don't think.
Experimental Shinryu.
I don't think I've done Shinryu EX.
Experimental New Dragon.
Or maybe I have. I definitely don't have the mount from it.
It is this no, Xenos. I don't want to run up your tail and onto your blood. I don't think anyone really wants to do that.
Oh, did you see the most recent FF14 dance video from, oh, what's the name of the channel?
Mr. Face?
No.
Oh.
The, Fluffy whatever. Hold on.
I don't think Remy has a Twitter.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
It says, oh, I don't think I have if it's new.
Because, yeah, they, oh, come on. Why? Okay, screw signing in on YouTube for now. Just show me the...
Show me the thing!
Yeah, show me the thing. Find me the channel. Fluff Stuff. The Boogie Bringers video. Because the modification they made to the Xenos model.
Impatience, please use.
Yeah. Meow. Laser 3, Easy Scan 3, Fluid Accelerator 3, good. Nope. Essentially bad and unsafe. What do I do about that? Colorizer upgrade.
Oh, there's all guardrails everywhere?
Why, so people can fall over them?
Only if you think there's a mutiny, huh?
In space?
I don't think you're in space, no.
Upgrade. That one's already upgraded. Upgrade. 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 Upgrade.
Is the unexamined pie not worth eating?
You should probably examine pies before eating them.
Just in case. You ever someone left like a piece of hardware store detritus?
Detritus.
Hardware store detritus in the pie depths.
Pie depths.
I'd like to use this segment to present a theory. What if a whole bunch of aliens know all about us and they're staying away on purpose? It's possible that there's an intergalactic party going on, but we didn't get an invite. I like to think if we try and be a little crueler, maybe one day that invite will come. Here's some music to get you started.
And there goes all my money again, because I upgraded everything.
Do you think the unexamined life is not worth living? Do existentialists seem happy to you? People go their whole lives without conducting a deep analysis of the meaning of it all. They accept that everything must have a point to it, and they move on about the pragmatic actions of the 16 waking hours a day. Imagine if we applied this logic in any other. Is the unexamined car not worth driving? Is the unexamined pie not worth eating?
I don't think that's exactly what that means.
It's the examined stuff that sucks. The examined yogurt is a literal cesspool for bacteria. The examined steak was feeling the warmth of a pasture sun last Tuesday.
Like, I think the whole unexamined life thing refers primarily to understanding yourself. You know? Like, why do you go about doing the things that you do? Because, like, if you go about just making other people miserable and you're entirely unaware of it and blissful because of it, that's a problem, you know?
Keep in mind this is a comic making a joke.
Yeah.
What about science?
I just feel like the joke missed the point of the phrase.
Try. Does it make any sense that the location of an object can be determined with an equation with an imaginary term? Bah! Examined things are inevitably confusing, disgusting, or both. Why do we want to invoke these qualities on existence? Sounds like you've examined this problem carefully. That's why I'm shouting! The Forbidden Man was a graph of inner peace compared to introspection. Inner peace spikes after a little bit of introspection, but then plummets thereafter.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Speaking of using the toilets provided,
Stop bringing your own toilets. It's weird.
I was going to say that since going round the corner seems a little too far for some people.
Maybe you need to like make a bigger toilet, but it's like not just stalls and sinks, but like benches, so that people are waiting in the bathroom. They'll have no excuse.
They'll have no excuse, but I'm not sure it would work.
Oh, you don't like my combination waiting room bathroom concept?
I mean, it
I
could
don't
work.
either. Oh, we're fine. They're probably weirdly smelly. And you'd expect it to be smelly, but you get the same sense that somehow the magnitude would be greater than it ought.
That reminds me a little bit of at my uncle's old business. Like when the building was new, I remember when he was just moving into the place. Something that got a lot of funny reactions just in general from people, and the funny reaction seems to amuse him as well, was the fact that the break room, or rather, like, the women's restroom was accessed through the break room. But the, like, the door facing the hall said had like both the women's restroom sign on there and a sign that said break room. But, you know, the restroom sign is the first one that you notice, because it's the symbol, it's the thing that clicks faster than words do. And so, like, whenever he would bring in you know, whoever it was to talk business with them, and he would walk into the door labeled women's restroom, and like, he's like, come with me, we'll talk about it in the break room, and he walks into the women's restroom, and it's like, what? Just, he was amused by people's reactions when he did that. Even though that's exactly where, you know, that's where the break room was.
Hello, Nabneko.
Hello!
Or Nabneko.
Yeah. What's up?
Grab cat.
Oh, need to start another training. No brain. Montage is not the word that I wanted. Need to start another training montage. That. That's a big chunk of profit. I think I'm pulling out of this slump.
Nabneko Aquarius, how's it going?
Not bad. How's you? I woke up a little later today than I had intended to, but not a good day for that guy, though.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Don't ghost, don't ghost, don't ghost. Ghost! Damn it. Why is there always such a big line for the Mega Scanner, but not for anything else?
There's nothing like a burp. And now, Burp Soda comes in 3 new flavors. With 23% more fizz. Open your mouth and have a burp.
Youch.
24 hours a day.
That is way too many people in line.
2 Point Radio.
Days without a death. Yeah, that's happening. Let's see how high. Okay, that's 2 days that I hit.
Janitor, please prepare research pod.
3. 5. 6. 7. 12 is what I got to that time. Ooh. New illness, burning desire. A spark, as can happen, has led to a fire. Caused by a deep passion for anything or anyone, chewing on dried grass and playing one's stomach like the bellows.
Yeah, stomach is not a bellows. I recommend that all. Those are your lungs.
Yes.
Playing your stomach out like a bellows is much more disgusting and liable to result in irks.
Oh, that person was waiting for almost a year.
Too much pizza earlier. I feel miserable. Do.
Genesis repair turbo plunger.
Processing extra large pizza slices. Processing. Now, the technology has advanced to 106.
Yeah, I
I'd
should
like
probably
to go a
wrap
bit
up soon
late
then.
to try and get to 3 stars, but it is.
Yeah.
It's
A lot
kind
of
of
fun, but before we finish, there's some I's to cross and T's to drink. I've been told to read the following statement. Fortunately, they didn't say anything about tone. Any speculation made by Mr. Wolf was made in the name of entertainment and was not intended to alarm listeners. Well, you know me. See you next time.
Surgery calling doctor.
$13. 14. 15.
14 pain.
Okay, 15. That's more than 2 weeks.
If humanity expands to the inner planets, the asteroids, the outer planets, the stars, everything you wrote on social media as a 14-year-old will live on forever. When I was a 14-year-old, we didn't have social media. Unless
Yeah.
you got, like, web forums.
I mean,
A large
kind
number
of.
of those kind of died and are gone.
Yeah.
That's me.
Cat Whiz.
Oh no!
It's a terrible name, but I feel compelled.
She dries out into those oily crystals. Just leaves
Gross.
a smell that doesn't go away.
Toilet Rage? Nah. Unmotivated? Nah. Tires easily? Nah. Litterer and cheese for brains? Nah. Weak bladder? Nah. Short temper and terribly dull? Nah.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to the show. Today, by popular request, we'll be discussing all things human. We've had a plethora of great questions, and I will seek to answer some of them with my many years' experience in being human.
Grey Anatomy. Sure.
Patients with grey anatomy arriving.
Whoop. Yeah, the longest I went was 15 days without a death. Wow. Imogen Whiz, high energy and charming. No, not water plant. I want you to repair the machine. Oh, there's already someone repairing the machine. Well, that explains it.
Yeah, they're here to repair the plant.
Sure, go ahead and do that.
Trousers Kevin writes in, "Salutations, Ricky. How should one barter on Earth? Transmission over. Thanks for getting in touch, Trousers. It's always been my policy to take the local currency to an emporium and exchange the requisite amount, as priced by the merchant, for your desired wares. I hope that clears things up."
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Attractiveness of 70%, huh? Where can I improve? Yeah, I'm nearly there anyway. There. That got it.
One from an Eilaheen note from here. First time, long time. Instruct me in how to satiate my human form. Oh, I'm glad this came up. You can't expect to be a well-being without thinking about your well-being. To do that, you've got to stay hydrated, drink lots of fluids, use a moisturizing lotion or cream, and always make time to stand in the rain when the opportunity arises.
Training course completed.
0 out of 7. What happened?
Well, a couple of them are still waiting, apparently.
All of them.
Oh,
Attention. Urinating.
I thought emergency patients wait ahead if...
Will not be tolerated.
Not,
They don't. Is that one?
not automatically, they don't know.
Oh, I guess you should have overridden that. Huh.
Well, I don't get that many Grey Anatomy patients in there in the first place.
But you did this time.
I think I was just short-staffed or something.
The world-renowned Cirque du Parfait is no longer under investigation. So come experience the magic, wonder, and terror of our glass-boned acrobats and face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Face-eating clowns.
That must be an incredibly unpopular circus.
But it's no longer under investigation. So...
The worrying question is, why is it no longer under investigation?
I don't know.
Which I fear might translate to what happened to the investigators. Which I kind of worry has its answer in one of the things that was already unsettling. What happened to the investigators? We have face-eating clowns! Oh. Oh no. I think it might be necessary to stop this circus.
Not my circus. Not my monkeys.
I'm not worried about monkeys, I'm worried about face-eating clowns.
There we go.
That sounds like a problem no matter who you are.
Yeah.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oop.
Yearly review imminent.
Alright. Let's see here. Rising star is... Jenny Higginbottom. Yeah. Doing good now.
First name, last name, writes in, I must ingratiate myself with my co-inhabitants. Personally, I've always found food a favorable friend-finding force. Go out for dinner, share a picnic in the park, or throw a luncheon and whack on an enormous casserole. Either way, there's nothing like digestion to form newfound fondness.
Back to Fish Whispers.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Patients, please use the toilets provided. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whisper.
Earthquakes.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers all that you need. Maintenance needed in pest control. Here is a gift from me. Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pontangle River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Patients, please use the toilets provided. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
Oh, good. Mr. Jobsworth says, send us the report from his recent visit. It's 30 pages, so we haven't read it, but the conclusion reads, a remarkable achievement, an establishment that not only elongates lives, but enriches them. A visit to this hospital may begin with an ailing body, but it ends with the healing of the soul. Spectacular.
What the heck is you different? What?
Well, I added another restroom.
Baths need water.
I
And so I don't mind
hired more assistants and trained them up.
my depth.
I upgraded some machines.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know.
Crash Landon asks, what knowledge and skills have you found invaluable on Earth? Well, I used to think that reading was an overrated skill. Yes, I was adamant about that. But then I turned 4 and saw the proverbial proverbage light. The point being, the best skill is being able to completely change your mind. Beyond that, my mother once told me that you should know how to build a primitive seaworthy raft. That's a good one.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or even
Ugly environment. Where? I mean, if stuff just happened and there's mess everywhere that the people haven't gotten to yet, that's something. A group of psychiatry patients have been stranded after a Bungle Meditech hospital disappeared and are now looking for further treatment.
Patients for psychiatry on the way. You've got a nice melon face. No way that I could replace that.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
You've got a nice melon face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know.
These are toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice melon face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace.
Janitor to fix the colorizer.
Nice melon face. So why you're not interesting, clear or kind or understanding? So why you're not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Vega the Destroyer calls in to say, what does one do for jocularity in this climate? Well, Vega, to list a few, interact with the plant matter, observe weather patterns, and delight in the deliberation of appropriate clothing. Oh, and people love balls. Catch one, throw one, lose one, fight it again. Oh, great times. Balls.
Balls.
of something. It's back to med school for the senior doctor who's forgotten everything he knows. I don't know what to do. He wants to learn medicine.
Hello, boss.
But he needs to learn about himself. Roderick Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Bungle Pictures. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Fun trick idea. Use machine learning to generate reminder notes for people in their own handwriting, pertaining to things they hear about which don't mean anything.
Patients are reminded not to spread diseases.
Level 4 staff room. Alright. I can cheese that.
Level 4 cheese.
And there we go. Three gold stars. That's all it took.
Hey, check it out. I got France to run this little calculator. What? France is substrate independent. It's just a collection of agents that believe themselves to be in a
That's
location
enough
with
human
history
for
and
one day.
relationships.
A big
That's
thank
a
you to
software.
Charlottine Fishwrapper over at the 2 Point Squabbler for getting this conversation started with her enchanting column entitled How to Get By on Earth Well. A great read, and certainly a smug-inducing concept. Hopefully she's listened in and enjoyed it.
Hey!
Thanks for playing along,
Oh,
folks.
Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. It seems that you are rather ahead of your time. You formulated a blueprint not simply for the hospital of the future, but the city of the future too. What a shame that we find ourselves here and now, and not there and then. What's the phrase? Peaked too soon? Shame. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge. Dyed beanbag. Alright. Well, now that we've hit that,
France is not soft bread.
For the
Look, it's
hell of it.
smoking and complaining about bread. I'll be damned. Any French people annoyed by this comic are advised to please update to the latest version. Boy.
buy all the solar panels. Okay, I think I have everything now. Cool. So, that wraps things up here in Windsock City. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will hopefully be back on Monday, if my sleep schedule allows it. Monday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern for Holding Court, where I'm playing Frostpunk. Thursday night is Thursday Throne. La Pucelle Tactics is what's going on then. And more 2 Point next Saturday.
Probability says good night.
Good night. Thank you for watching. I do hope to see you all next time. Now let's see who we can raid. Kathleen's the only one on right now, but she's cool. Let's go see what she's listening to.
On 2 Point Radio.
It's the moment you've been waiting for. The Harrison Wolf Power Hour. Let's just hope no one turns the power off.
Alright, raid is ready. Thanks again. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Raid. And wait for the indicator.